Greetings, y'all. It is Matt from the Green Arcade. Welcome in this morning to whoever's out there. I don't see anybody out there yet. But good morning anyway. Hello, YouTube, I guess I could say. We never say hi to YouTube. We appreciate all the YouTube guys, too. If you're watching this. Hello, YouTube. How's it going? So let's get right into it. You can probably hear all the noise. We are harvesting. We're doing a harvest contract. And yeah. I just got a text message. It's so funny. I got a text message. This says, "Hello, congratulations to you. I am Mr. Manuel Franco, Powerball winner of the $768 million jackpot. I'm spreading some of my wealth to people." Yeah, no, I don't think so. Oh boy. Well, let's bring old man and Phil in here. Good morning, old man and Phil.
Good morning.
Good morning.
So Mr. Manuel Franco just texted me and said that he wants to spread his wealth with me. He said he won the Powerball. Not with that area code, you didn't. And we're gonna delete that. Bye, have a beautiful time. Alright. So we are harvesting. We got harvest contracts down here. We're on 36 right now. And I think Phil's over there baling.
Uh-huh.
We did 39. We're doing 36. And we still have 32, the big one down there. That's in oats, though. We've been doing canola so far, and that one's in oats. So that one's going to be a little bit more real. It's got a higher yield on it, I think, so. Morning, Twitchy. You play on Xbox One right now. Would it be good to switch to PC or a new Series Xbox? If you have the means of switching to PC, I highly recommend PC. I really highly, if you have the means of switching to a decent PC that will run Farming Simulator 22, I highly recommend PC. I used to be on console as well way back in the day, and I made the switch to PC, and I can say honestly that I will never go back to a console. Because the whole world opens up when you get into PC. You can have way more mods than the console people can. You can play a lot better places. Like, for example, this map that we're on here. This is a 4X version of Elm Creek. And you can't get 4X maps on console. Currently we have GPS. You'll hear it kick on. You really couldn't hear it there, but we are running GPS. Can't do that on console. Can't have a lot of the really neat stuff like these custom auger wagons. I don't know if you can collect straw on contracts on console. I don't know if that's a mod on console or not. I'd have to double check that one. Your frame rate drops randomly on Xbox. Yeah, it's hardware limitations. There's hardware limitations on Xbox. So like I said, if you can get a decent PC that will run Farming Simulator 22, I mean, even on PC you get some frame rate drops. It depends on what you're doing and what kind of PC you have. But I will say you'll be better off on PC. Much better off. If you're really, really into Farming Simulator and gaming and stuff, PC there's a reason they call it the master race. And it is. Even old Sean Sinclair has switched to PC now. He got him a gaming laptop. So I imagine he'll be farming on his laptop from now on his PC. Wondering I think it's supposed to rain here today. Let me check the radars real quick. Well, it's dark out there, but there's a little bit floating around. It's still a possibility, I guess. It's supposed to rain all week, though, according to this. Starting Tuesday. Almost all week. Morning, man. How's it going? Phil's here, too, along with old man.
Okay. I understand.
Morning.
He says hi.
I know, I'm a very rare sight sometimes. Which that might be changing, hopefully.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they hired a new guy. He's a student.
Uh-huh.
And he can only work Sundays and Saturdays.
Oh.
So, Saturdays, I don't know about, but the Sundays he's supposed to take all of them eventually, once he gets trained. So,
Well, that's nice.
yeah,
Hopefully it works out.
hopefully.
I still have to take. We had a student that we actually hired as a second year student, and she graduated and passed all her stuff and all that, and now she is coming on full time, and she is working now the shift that I was working, the evening shift and days on Friday and stuff. And she is being put on the call rotation now, so I won't have to take call as often as I was. And I mean, call is just basically it's not really like I never get called in. It's only if somebody calls in sick or has a procedure that they haven't done before that they need my expertise, I guess, on. But I never get called in, so it's not too bad. But hopefully that works out. That'll be great. That field looks rough as a cob. The way your combine is bouncing around like that. Is it bouncing around? Yeah, it is moving around a little bit, isn't it?
Oh man, I don't know what I'm doing.
You're making bales, that's all that matters.
I drive in weird circles.
You know why it's bouncing around, Twitchy? It's red. See the deer over there? It's not bouncing around at all.
Oh, here we go.
See this one's red. So yeah, we believe in diversity here though. So we gotta have a little bit of red, a little bit of green, probably a little bit of yellow or blue. No, well as far as combines goes, it'd be yellow.
The yellow.
There's actually one that they just came out with that's not too shabby. It's what's it called, an Interstellar or something like that. It just came out this week. And I think I put it in here. IntelliSense. That's it. Yeah, I also have a 1090 Revelation, but I'm really more attracted to this IntelliSense because you can expand the grain tank on it. What did I say? Interstellar? No, IntelliSense. Yeah, that's it. No, we ain't having a pink one. Mm-mm. Yeah, a PC is going to cost more than an Xbox, but over the long run, I still recommend a PC. Even if you have to pay double what an Xbox would be, it's still worth it to me.
Well, with the PC, you can always upgrade down the road
Exactly.
if you get. Yeah.
Yeah, you can upgrade, and you can upgrade, one thing at a time, too. So,
Yeah.
but PC is far, far better. Like I said, you can do way more with a PC than you can with an Xbox. And you can still use your controller. That's the best part. If you still want to use your controller to play Farm Sim, you can just plug your controller right into your PC. Hey, Traxie. What you doing, huh? I don't have any more bacon. You always want the cuddles when I sit down to play Farm Sim. If you had opposable thumbs, I would give you a controller and you could play too. Well, you want to make sure that it has at least the minimum requirements to run Farming Simulator 22 before you jump in and buy something. You can find the minimum requirements at farming-simulator.com and just click on Farming Simulator 22 for PC, and then scroll down to the bottom, and it should have the minimum requirements, and then it should have something called the recommended requirements. The recommended requirements are what you need to run it nicely. High graphics settings, lower frame rates, stuff like that. So you may want to, take that into consideration. Traxie, what are you doing? I gotta unload a combine. What are you doing?
What's the play?
I don't know. She's trying to climb up on my neck. Oh, Traxie. Go over there and lay down. Yeah, lay down on the arm. Don't fall off of it.
Well,
She was like all up on my neck trying to give me a hug.
aw.
No, she wants something. She's sucking up. She wants bacon or something. And sometimes she wants a cuddle, but... Welcome in, though. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Trying to go back and read comments. Yep, it is a nice day today. It's kind of cloudy and foggy here. Actually, it looks like one of those scenes from a movie, that's on the coast and they have like a lighthouse and it's like all foggy and like gloomy and cloudy. It's kind of what it looks like. See, the John Deere don't bounce so much. I think the suspension on that red combine's a little different. So no rocket launch until mid to late October. I was disappointed. They said they can't. The reason they can't launch until mid to late October is because of SpaceX. Because SpaceX is doing a they're doing some kind of thing, I guess, near there. So I guess they're on the other 39 pad, maybe. I don't know, but they said that they couldn't leave their rocket out there, so they're probably going to have to take it back to the vehicle assembly building. How many in-game years have you been on the map? Is there a way to tell that?
I don't know.
I don't know how many years. I wonder if there's like hours or something in this. Let me I'm gonna show you guys the map here for a second so I can go into a folder. Let me move this water bottle out of the way here so I can actually move my mouse. Let's see, I'm gonna take you guys down here right there so I can kind of watch that too. Let's see. Let's see. Well, we've traveled 6,000 miles. Wow, that's crazy. Worked time on the map. I guess, would that be right? Would it be the worked time? Oh, wait, here's playtime. I bet it's playtime. That playtime is 18,215, but I don't know if that's... Is that in-game years? In-game time? Work time is less than that. Work time is 4,449. And then there's playtime, which is 18,215. That may be like the total, though. Oh, wow. You can look at all your stats like from individual days, like day 1, day 2, day 3. There's only 4 days in this folder, though, so that's curious. I don't know. I can also hit, let's see, this button here. And let's see, the past 2 weeks we've got 126 hours. Current session, 302 minutes. And then total hours on Farm Sim is 2,353, I think is what that says. So, yep. Oh man, you should be right about there with me.
2,100.
2,100, yeah. You don't wake up at 2 a.m. with me and farm, so.
No.
No. Believe me, if I could sleep, I would be sleeping. I would rather sleep than, be up at 2 a.m. farming. Do you mean 1,800 hours in 2 years? I bet you mean 1,800 maybe, not 18,000. Says I converted 18,000 hours in like 2 years. I bet you mean 1800. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna offload this guy, whatever I can fill up off of him, then I'm gonna go fill up one of them trailers. And I'll come back and hit him by the time he gets back down there. I think that's the strategy. It's rocking a bit too, but not like this red one. This red one, man, it's like this side of the field's got potholes in it or something, or speed bumps. It is a rocking and a rolling. Alright, I am full, so let me go put this in a truck down there. Getting seasick? When I was little, I used to have to take, what was it, Dramamine for motion sickness if we ever flew anywhere or drove anywhere that was real, like, mountainy. I used to have to take Dramamine. Usually it was just when we went on vacation, because that's the only time we ever flew or drove anywhere mountainy. So I didn't have to take it all the time. Get rid of this box over here. Oop, it's gonna freeze a second. There we go. Knocking it out. So yeah, I sold our soybeans. We made $189,000 on the 84,000 liters of soybeans that we had. And then I did FERC contracts, and I haven't sold any more silage, so there's plenty of silage that's being loaded over there at the thing. I spent a lot of time moving grass and hay around, so our silos are pretty full. The ones on the back side I know are really full. Alright. Go catch back up with that case combine. So I think after we get these harvests done, I'm hoping we'll get done with these today. We should be able to fast time and maybe start our soybean harvest. Yep, money and beans, that's right. I really thought we had more than 84,000 liters though from that last harvest. I guess not. It's time. Should have a lot of soybeans. I'm actually looking at another field that has soybeans in it. It's not a huge field, but it's decent size. It's this one right here, 42. I was kind of eyeballing 45, but it's really expensive. It's 737,000, and we just don't have it. So unless we come into some money at some point, I don't see us getting that one. Your W, what? I don't think you finished what you were saying there. I'm hanging on the edge of my seat, waiting to see what you were going to finish saying. Your W could be anything. Could be your Walmart. Could be your wallet. Oh, you're so chill while playing this game. Yeah, it's a pretty chill game though. You know, we gotta feed the kids. That's what we used to say. I don't know if that's still the same thing. We gotta feed the kids.
Sure.
We gotta make the pizzas. Which we need to build a pizzeria too. That's another thing we gotta do. You got 1 million liters of soybeans to sell? You're fixing to be rich, man. I don't know, when people say I'm chill, I kind of think of the turtle from, what was that, Finding Nemo? That's chill in my definition. It's like a surfer dude. He's like, whoa, man, you know, we can get a pizza and then later get some tacos or burritos and just, you know, cruise the waves, dude. 3 years of saving and 3 fields farming. Oh, wow. So you're going to sell some 3-year-old soybeans. I'm actually kind of surprised that they haven't done that in game, or somebody hasn't done that. You know, eventually that crop, you can store it, but you'll probably lose like a percentage of it, you know, because it does start to rot. Gets a lot of moisture in it, and you know, rodents get in it. And good money in beans, kind of like crop withering, you know, or crop destruction. It's one of those unfortunate realistic things that does happen IRL, but Good money and beans. Yes, we are on PC. We have to be able to run this map. This is the 4X map by Stevie. It is a Stevie edit, so that means that a lot of the stuff that was on the original map, he made a standard size map first, but the stuff on the original map, some of that is different. And you can see pretty much where all the blue signs are on here, the blue icons, that's the original map. And then the 4X edition part is out here. It's got all the larger fields and all of that, and that's where we're working. We're working down south down here. We actually got plans down here. We're going to probably do a lot of cotton down here. I'm actually thinking about redoing the homestead a little bit. Making it a little more efficient. No. Telehandler. There's a potato harvester on sale. I guess we could do like it's one of them pull behind potato harvesters. We could let old man run that in the field. I think there's some pretty big potato fields out here somewhere. There was last year. Oh yeah, 18's a big one. Isn't that potatoes? No, that's sorghum. Well, there's not any really big potato fields this time around, is there? Last time they had 36, 35, 18, all of that was in potatoes. Which farming company do you like? Referring to John Deere, Massey Ferguson, and so forth. Well, you know, I've grown up around farming all my life, pretty much. Well, yeah, all my life. And the brands that are popular around here, John Deere's probably the biggest one. Case would be the next one. New Holland. I mean, you know, I kind of favor John Deere, I will admit. I favor John Deere just because that's what everybody has around here. That's what they use for doing the hay. That's what they use for cotton. That's what they use for harvesting like this. It's a pretty dominant brand. And the Case brand, there's tractors and harvesters, and there's a few farmers that use it for like hay and stuff like that. But mostly, I think John Deere's probably comes in in first place, and then Case is second, and New Holland is after that. A lot of the older school stuff still in use. Ford. There's some old Massey Ferguson. But we got some of the newer stuff too coming in now too. I'm seeing a lot of Fent and Kloss. We have Versatile, however you say it. I'm gonna say Versatile because I think Versatile would be T-I-L-L, but it's spelled I-L-E, so versatile. And then, you know, a lot of people use Kubota for like utility stuff around here. But yeah, John Deere, I've got, you know, I think growing up I was more probably a fan of the John Deere brand than anything, because that's what all the farmers around where I lived at used. So I always got to watch. Favorite thing was watching them cut the hay out back. We had hay fields like all around. There were, gosh, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on downward from where I lived at, because they went on down the road. They had hay fields down there too, but we had 4 right at my house, and they would come in with the old John Deere equipment. They had like something like a 40, like the in-game 4755 kind of, and then they had like a 4040 tractor, or maybe it might have been a 4050 or something. Might have even been 5000 series. I don't know. And they cut it with a sickle bar, and then they'd rake it with one of the older style rakes, and bale it with a John Deere baler. Why is this taking so long? Is the field that big? Yes, the field is that big.
Small one still.
This is Farming Simulator. This is a big field. When you look at the size of it. And we really don't have any OP equipment. I mean, our combine still goes 6 miles an hour. The only thing that we have, there's a slight expansion on capacity, like the little lizard trailers. Instead of, oh gosh, what is it in game? They took it down in game even. What is it, like 50,000? I can't even remember what the in game one is. I'm gonna have to go look. Nope, not that category. Yeah, 40,800 liters, I think that is. That used to hold 60,000 back in 19. And that one holds 51,000. So the only thing that's expanded is these trailers a little bit. This is obviously like the pace setter. It's called the Lizard Underbelly. It holds 110,000. We have another one that's, the trailer is actually physically bigger than that one, and this one holds more than that one. So, and the auger wagon. The Demco is what we have, but this is a modded one, so this one holds 77.5. And in comparison to the trailers that we have that one there, and it is the Demco, but you can make it other brands, and that's from Iconic Modding. Another good reason to join PC. You can get mods like that. So this one, it has a slightly higher capacity, and like I said, we can make it different brands, and that's the one I'm using right now. It is branded as John Deere. We'll probably get a case one when we get to that point. But yeah, this is a huge map. I mean, you look at this map. You see where all the blue signs are in the map? Just draw a square around those blue signs, and that is Elm Creek. That's the standard size map that all the console people have. So this map has been expanded. This is now a 4X map. So it's twice the size of the in-game standard map when you add in like the square footage, I guess. Or square miles, probably in this case. So yeah, the fields. This isn't even a big. This is a big field, but it's not the biggest field. The biggest field that we also have a contract on is over here at 32. See, this is the field we're in now, and this is the one we're going to. This one is at least double the size of this one. Probably more than that. Probably more than double. Probably just a little over double. And then this field doesn't even compare to this field we bought up here. We bought a big grass field up here, mowed it, baled it. And now we got soybeans planted all up there. Bought this field yesterday, 41. Are there those kind of size fields in real life, or maybe bigger? Yeah. Definitely there are bigger fields in real life. Much, 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 much bigger. Here in America there are, yeah. And in Canada. You start getting out towards Saskatchewan way. Got some really big farms out there. How big is this field? This field is... The field itself is 130 acres. The actual land, including the grass around it and the trees, is 158 acres. So this field here is 130. There are farms out there that are... I'm trying to think. I think there's some in Saskatchewan up there that are like 22,000 acres.
Yeah, or bigger.
Or bigger, yeah. Some of them may be bigger. I saw an interview with somebody that was farming up there, and one of them had a farm that was just one of the fields. I think this was just one of the fields, was 22,000 acres. So you look at this field, this is 130 acres. Can you imagine what 22,000 acres is? That's bigger than this whole map. So... And 32 over here, let me run over there real quick and see how much it is. Yeah, field 32 is 282 acres. So, I'm trying to remember that big field on Wild West down there in the southeast corner. Wasn't that like 1,700 acres?
I think so.
So that's 1,700. That's not even 22,000. I mean, gosh.
Yeah, I remember these guys run like 9+ combines.
Oh, yeah.
Those fields too.
Yeah.
Class 10s.
Yeah, they got the big equipment to run for that.
They run a minimum of a 50-foot header. But they're having a rough year up there. They're getting a couple, maybe like 4 to 5 bushels an acre.
Oh.
Yep.
Is it weather or...
Weather, drought.
Weather, yeah. Everybody's in a drought this year. But they're saying, I don't know, the Farmer's Almanac is saying that we're going to have a very snowy winter here.
You know what, though, Matt? I've heard that for the past 4 years.
I've heard that a lot. They said we weren't going to get any snow a couple years ago, and then we got more snow. Then we got a 30-year snow.
Yeah, I'm starting to not believe it a little bit.
Yeah. So, I don't know. What comes will come. Just make sure you got plenty of food and all of that, and enjoy the snow, I guess. As long as it's not ice. I don't want ice. I really need to see about getting natural gas here, because I want to get one of those Generac generators.
Go for it. They're not that expensive, too.
Yeah, they're not expensive. And there's a few things I need to do before I get that, though. I want to put a fence up around my backyard. I have a fence kind of on one side, but not all the way around. I want to completely fence it in, and then I want to get natural gas put in. And the best part about that is your whole house, you don't have to switch anything over in your house. You just basically everything can stay all electric. And it will run off the natural gas. So, kicks on right as the power goes out. So I need to see about getting that. Just have them come and put it in, and just I don't really need gas lines running the house. I just need a meter put out there so that I guess the Generac people can tie into that. Am I a farmer in real life? No, I'm not a farmer in real life. Like I said, I've grown up around farming all my life. I don't know. I did do some blackberries one year in a garden. I don't know if you can consider that a farmer. I sold them. I guess I farmed a little, like just a little bit. But no, I am not a farmer. Traxy, what is up? Why are you making that sound? Yeah, this one here, it'll hold up to 23,600 liters. And you can make it a 990 for $84,000. So this is not the biggest one, because I'm sure you could probably get a 1090, and I'm sure somebody probably makes a bigger grain tank for it. But this is the biggest New Holland that I've seen. And it's not like a European. I don't see any red and white square things on it, so. All kinds of stuff you can do to it, though. Yeah, we got another field, that one straight ahead of us over there, past that tree line. That is actually in oats. And it's a bigger field, so we're going to harvest that one next. It doesn't seem like we're that far apart from that John Deere combine, but when you look at it, it's really tiny. We're actually quite a ways away from it. Yes, we will do straw bales with the oats. It makes sense too, because I mean it's a byproduct of the harvest, and the farmer that is the farmer that we're doing this contract for, he doesn't want the straw, and I mean we can make money off the straw, so we've got balers and pickup thing, and we can sell the straw for, you know, not a whole lot, but I mean it does add up. But that soybean harvest, our soybeans on the fields that we own, is going to be probably a game changer. We'll be able to probably pick up some more land with that money that we get from that. Probably some new equipment.
Pay back a loan.
Pay back a loan, yeah. So, plus we got a ton of silage up there that we can sell in between now and then, so. Hey, the Lightning, how's it going? Good morning, welcome in. We haven't went back and tried it yet. I don't know. I don't know if we can get it to work. It may just be broken. We're gonna try. I got a couple ideas that we're gonna try. If it does work, we may play it Wednesday. Morning's going good. How's yours? No, this one is not on the console. It's not in the mod hub either. This one is actually from Iconic. He's the same guy that did the Kubota pack. It's that one right there. You can do a ton with it. You can actually do ridiculous capacity. You can do 1 million. You can do 500,000. You can do 232.5 thousand. 155,000 is where we put it because that seems to be, compared to the trailers that we have, seems to be the more realistic capacity. Or you can do the in-game capacity, which is 77.5 thousand. But there's a ton you can do with it. You can change the brand names on it. New Holland, Massey, John Deere, Fendt, Dutzfar. There's a couple cloths that you can do. There's actually 3 cloths you can do. Case. Or just plain. So it's called a Stealth. You can change the wheels on it. Change the colors, the body color. A whole lot of stuff you can do with it. Change the color on that if you want to. I don't know why you would want purple rims, but okay. Yeah, if you go to Iconic's Facebook page, Iconic Modding, he's, like I said, he's the same one that did the Kubota pack that released alongside the Kubota DLC. It is on. You can find it on his Facebook page. He's either got a download button or for all his mods, or a like a pin post or something. Hurricane. How's it going? But yeah, our pace setter trailer holds 110,000, so the TLX trailer, you know, naturally we had to make it just slightly bigger because the pace setter, it's a gravity hopper inside of it, so you lose a lot of room in that one, and the TLX trailer is obviously bigger than that one, and it doesn't have that. So that one I think is around 200, a little over 200, maybe 250,000, something like that, 205 something. And then this one, it's the same. It's kind of it's got the hopper design, so we decided to do 150 on it instead of the base. 155, yeah. I mean, we could have done 1 million, but that's not. We try to keep it as close to realistic as possible. Sometimes it doesn't always, like, there's a few things that, you know, like the Brooks chipper, or, you know, something like that. Tree trimming in Florida today? Oh man, stay cool. It's hard to do that down there. The humidity's so high and it's just muggy and hot. Tell you, if they could invent a renewable way of removing the humidity from the air and creating water, somebody could make a lot of money. It would have to be a process that did not require any energy input into it, using cheap materials. or a process that doesn't cost any money to run, i.e., electricity or fuel or anything to power it. If somebody could invent a way to do that, to pull water out of the air, they can make a lot of money. I mean, they'd be literally making water out of thin air. It's in the air. It's there. The molecules are there. Just got to figure out a way to get them.
Actually, there is a guy who has that out there.
Is there?
But it doesn't run off of solar or anything. I think it runs... I don't know what it runs off of. It makes like 2,000 liters a day, I think.
Oh, wow.
Or more, maybe? I don't know.
And it doesn't use like electricity or anything?
I'm not sure. I think it uses generators, though. But it probably could be converted if, you spent the money.
Yeah. See, that's the thing with like a dehumidifier. It runs off of electricity. So it costs, to power, you think about a dehumidifier, like it's the size of a suitcase or something. And this would probably have to be like the size of a building. And to run that with electricity the cost would be way out there. It needs to be... Well, it needs to be a renewable process, like some type of windmill or something.
Well, this one is a mobile one, so the guy can go to like I think he was in Detroit, or now he's in Jacksonville or something, to create water for people that need it. So it's just like in a cargo container.
Okay.
But like I said, I mean, to make it renewable, it'd have to be a little bit more advanced.
Yeah. It would have to be renewable. Solar, I guess solar would work, although technically that's... I mean, I know it would have to be some way to power it, but it would have to be solar or wind or water. Something like that. Water would actually be a... there's a place in... What state was it? Was it Massachusetts? Where they take water out of I think it's the Connecticut River, and they pump it up this mountain, right? And there's a large facility inside this mountain. Well, they pump the water up to the top of this mountain, and they have made a man-made lake up on top of this mountain. So they pump the water from that river up to this lake, and then they drain the water back down a pipe from the lake, and it powers turbines, and they make electricity like that. So they are basically just pumping the water up there, and the water that's being pumped up there, the electricity is running those pumps, and the water's coming back down. So basically it's a renewable kind of energy, where it's like, it just continually goes. If they could figure out a way to do like a natural fountain, because you can actually do like a natural fountain on a small scale. If they could figure out a way to do it on a large scale, then you could have something there that, as long as the river didn't run dry, could power anything without having to put any input into it. Kind of like siphoning gas. I've never done that, okay, but once you get the line full, and you suck on it, and it brings the fuel out, and then you put it down in the thing. It's literally the force of the water. It's not really the gravity. It's the inertia of the water moving through the tube. It actually sucks it out of the gas tank. Same concept, just do it out of the river. Like I said, as long as the river doesn't run dry, you've got a no input energy making source. That's what that would have to be able to pull water out of the air. Basically, you're making a giant dehumidifier, and you're making water at the same time with no energy input. Somebody will figure it out someday. You look at all the stuff that we have. I wouldn't think we would have iPhones. Little things that you hold in your hand. I would think that they would come eventually, like maybe around the time of Star Trek. So like, a couple 100 years, 300 years down the road. But I didn't think I'd ever see them in my lifetime. But now we have it. Now you can hold a computer in the palm of your hand, make a phone call, surf the internet, watch a movie, play a game. Record a video, take pictures, use it as a GPS navigational map. There's just so much you can do with it now and it's just right in the palm of your hand. So you never know what they'll think of tomorrow or what they'll come out with. Hello, Base. Thank you for that raid. Good morning. Or whatever it is where you are. Afternoon. In case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Alright, the man. It's good to see you. Have a good one outside. Hopefully it's not hot where you are. If it is, try to stay cool. Is it the humidity that makes all the rain, though? I thought it was the large body of water near y'all that made all the rain. Because that's the same for the Pacific Northwest. See, it's not humid up there. It rains a lot up there because they have the ocean next to them. So the moisture comes out of the ocean up into the atmosphere, and then it comes back down on them. The same thing happens in New York, up around Buffalo, and that's why they get all that snow, is because they have all that coming off the lakes. Thought the humidity was just a unfortunate thing that happens because y'all are further, closer to the equator, I guess. It's hotter the further south you go. That's certainly true. And then you have, basically if that wasn't the case, if you didn't have the equator, basically Florida would be like the Pacific Northwest. You'd get a lot of rain, but not the humidity. "3 p.m. in Denmark." All right. Oh, it's 76 degrees where you are, the man? That's awesome. I wish it were 76 degrees here. That might be the humidity today. Alright, like I said, Hurricane, stay cool. Don't get hit on the head by a limb. He's cutting trees today. Trees and limbs and stuff. Yeah, that sounds like the same concept, Twitchy. This mountain, I can't remember the name of the mountain, but I think it's in Massachusetts, and that's how they do it there. They pump it up to a reservoir, and then it comes back down, and that's what powers the turbines. It's kind of like a dam, but they pump the water up to the reservoir. "53 degrees? Where is that at? Are you in the North Pole? Do you know Santa? I know him." That's in Iowa? Wow. So it's starting to feel like fall up there then, huh? Come on, put your pipe out, put your pipe out, put your pipe out. Have you played Erlengrot? Yes, I played Erlengrot. Can barely say it, but I have played it before, yep. Pretty sure I've played every in-game map. We did one stream on Hot Baileron, which I think counts. And we played with John over there a bit too. Yep, we're still doing it. We're just about done. This is the last pass for this combine. I may move him down there and help that case guy finish down there. I don't know. It's only. I mean, it wasn't too bad. It's a different map. It's more hilly. Have you done forestry yet in FS22? I don't know, Phil. Have we done forestry yet in FS22?
No, never. That we don't have our own name.
Look. We are known as the Christmas tree and service. We yeah, we've done some logging.
Yeah.
Gonna do even more coming November 15th.
Oh yeah, that map.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna go? Obviously, you're gonna go with chainsaw and all that.
Probably to start, yeah. Well, even then, though, the sequoias, I think you still have to do with a chainsaw.
Okay.
Because they're so big around. It's weird because they said you can't replant them. I wonder if you can place them.
Probably.
And would you get a return on your investment? Like if it's $15,000 to place a sequoia tree, but you only get $1,000 back out of it, you know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Since you can't like replant them with a planter. That's the cheaper way to go. I could see like having the ability to replant them, but maybe they take longer to grow. Like what is it for regular trees in game? It's like what, 3 years?
Yeah,
Yes.
3 years.
3 years.
Didn't you do like an experiment on that?
Yeah. It's like 3 years for them to fully grow. So the sequoias, you can make that like 6 years. Or 12, or you know, however much you want to do it. 6, 9, 12, something like that. Depending on what size, I guess, you want to cut them at. If you want to get really big, you know, have them wait longer. But well, I don't know what you're going at there. I don't hate anybody that comes in the chat, honestly. Some people may just be starting out. Some people may be, you know, some people may have close to 2,500 hours in Farm Sim now. It's a sin to cut down a redwood tree. It's actually illegal to cut down a redwood tree here in America. Some of them it took centuries for them to grow, Twitchy. Yeah. Some of them are hundreds of years old. So that's why that's why it's a national park now, and they're protected. So you can't, back when, the people were coming in and like across the plains and stuff. They wasn't a park then, so they cut down all those big sequoia trees. There were a ton more. Now there's even fewer. Now you can sell ice cream on Farm Sim. Yeah, with productions now, you can, if you want to sell ice cream, you can sell ice cream. I think we actually have that here. Let's see, if we scroll all the way down to the bottom. Yeah, there's strawberry ice cream right there. It's not really unrealistic. I mean, basically you take milk, probably, and sugar. I don't know what the exact recipe is. Milk, sugar. What all they put in ice cream now? Strawberries. Well, you need strawberry to make strawberry ice cream. And you can do strawberries in the greenhouse. So, yeah, strawberry ice cream, popcorn, oatmeal, salad, tomato sauce, noodles. I want pizza. Somebody needs to do a pizza one. I've got everything else. I know there's a pizzeria where you can sell it there, but I want to make my own pizzas. Surprised nobody's brought that in yet. You can do french fries, milkshakes. Oh, there's just plain ice cream. I guess we could do plain ice cream. Yogurt. Maple syrup. There you go, Phil.
Ooh.
So, yeah. Yeah, I want to make pizza. I would say I want to make burgers, but I don't think they'll ever let us use the beef for that.
On probably a modded map, maybe.
Maybe, yeah. I don't see how they lose their rating for that though, because that's a natural part of life. People eat cheeseburgers. Where do they think the meat comes from? He's probably just about done over here, but I'm going to go ahead and get this guy to help him finish. Yeah, he's got a few passes left. Knock this out real quick. Save. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. And go. I'll probably get full again before I can get back, but oh, nope, that one's full. Gotta go back here. Let's see now, one of these roads goes straight up to there almost. Where it loops back around. Yeah. Well, this truck looks a bit like Optimus Prime. Yeah, the color scheme might be about the same, yeah. This is one of two of trucks that we have that we call the America trucks. We did a America paint scheme. It's a little dirty, it's hard to tell, but did an American paint scheme on it. It's one of two. We actually have trailers that match, so. Let's see, I'm gonna go in here, I think. And as long as I get all the way over to the other side. Probably like that right there. Alright, Ooh. Oh, is that the deer? Yeah, probably the deer. I was gonna say, moving grass and hay around to those silage things with this trailer is a whole lot better, old man.
That's good.
That's primarily why I got it. Because moving 250,000 liters at a time is better than moving 110 at a time. Oh, that was a sell point. That wasn't our silo. This is a mission contract. Mission contract. It's contract. It's not. It's not really mission anymore.
No, they made them contracts.
Yeah, contracts now. So. Alright, tractor. Still got a lot on board. I'll have to empty into that other truck when I get back down there. Oh, he got fooled. I know I ain't fool. I think the angle that he's at, he's having trouble hitting it. It's kind of on a hill or something. Almost last pass. I think red's gonna have to come back. Most profitable crop. Soybeans. There's a lot of money in soybeans. That's a cash crop. As far as in-game crops go. Soybeans would probably be your most profitable just as a crop. There's money in beans. That's the saying that we have. Now, if you get into other things like cotton, and if you follow the chain with cotton, you don't just do cotton. If you do cotton and then you do the spinnery and then you do the tailor shop and make clothes, there's money there too eventually, But as far as just crops, soybeans is probably your most profitable. Sugar beet it can be more profitable because you get a higher yield out of it, but as far as like the actual, I don't know, it's debatable. What's the most efficient? You have to put it like this: what's the most efficiently what's the most efficiently profitable crop? And the answer would be beans, because beans, you can harvest with these large harvesters. You can get it done and, move along. Sugar beets can be more profitable because they are a higher yield, but it's a tedious process to do sugar beets. It's kind of like if you look at like a factory and you output 1,000 Payless shoes, but you go and then you have that factory, you're going to make a lot of profit off of those 1,000 Payless shoes. But because everybody pretty much back in the day, I don't know if they're still a thing, all the ones around here are gone out of business, but Forget that. Let's just say Payless was still in business. You have 1,000 shoes. Everybody would, because Payless was affordable, so you're going to have a lot of people buy Payless shoes. So you make a lot of shoes, but you get a big profit. But then you go and you look at like a Louis Vuitton store, Vuitton, however you say it, and they make two pairs of shoes, and they make around the same amount of money, but the process of doing it and the stop, you're gonna crash. Just because they're Louis Vuittons, I mean, it's kind of the same thing. Just because they're sugar beets, you get a higher yield out of the sugar beets. Probably not the greatest example, but that's the only way I can think about it in my mind. It just, yeah. It just depends. I mean, workers cost money. So, I mean, if you want to do all the stuff yourself, you can. You can play a multiplayer like we are here. We got Phil and Old Man here. They're over there, I think they're baling or something, doing something. And I've had the combines hired out because I've just been running auger wagon. But I mean, it's up to you. If you're running single player, that's totally up to you. I know that, like, say for instance, if you had a seeded grass field, you can hire out the mower, you can hire out the rake, you can hire out the tedder if you're making hay, and then you can run the baler because you can't hire the baler. So it'll save you time, but it does cost you money. But that's part of farming. If you're the boss man, and you gotta pay the people, you gotta pay the workers. Just depends on how you want to play the game. There's many ways you can play the game. Let's see, yeah, looks like one of y'all are picking up bales and one of y'all are baling.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, is that pad getting full up there?
There's only two loads up there.
Really? Is that all we got off this field over here?
You had 2 trailer loads. I mean,
Two trailer loads?
four trailer loads, but yeah, 2 loads.
What?
Hmm?
There were 4 trailer loads, but only 2 trailer loads.
No, I'm considering both trailers as one load.
Okay. So there were 2 trailer loads off of 39. Question mark.
Yep.
There's 4 trailer loads up there.
Okay. How many halls are up there?
2.
Okay. There's 2 halls up there. That's not a technical term for it, but... Oh my gosh. I forgot how big this field was.
Yeah. So excited for
Uh-huh.
Hey, Matt, I also think we sold that other baler too early.
Oh, the John Deere one, the other one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Do we want to do this field?
It's your well. I think field 50's in wheat, and it's what 50.
I really want to harvest our beans.
Well, then don't just cancel it.
I mean, but it's money. It's a lot of money.
That's like a 3-hour job right there, or if not longer.
Probably.
You're the boss man. You make the decisions.
What's going to pay more?
Well, in the long run, the beans will. Let me haul these trucks up there and then we'll... Actually, I gotta go empty this guy. I think he got full. Because we could fast time to October and just start cutting our beans. That's an oats. It's going to be a higher yield, but we'd get straw off of it. Now it's 84 bales per load, Twitchy. Per haul, I guess, if we're going to use that term. Each trailer holds 42, and each haul would be 84, because, you know, 42 times 2 is 84. Unless you're saying, okay, you should have stopped at 168 bales then. You went too far with your math. Is that what you're saying? The math is of what's sitting up there. It should be 168 bales sitting up there. Well, I almost said the wrong word. Sitting up there. He had 2 hauls up there, which means he made 2 trips with 2 full double trailers. Because 82 and 82 is 168. Right? Am I doing the math right? I think so. Your math is correct, but I like mine better. I read that as butter, by the way. I don't know why. Your math is correct, but I like mine butter. Yeah, this is the last strip here. I think I'm gonna cancel that one. I think I'm gonna cancel 32 so we can just go straight into beans. That being said, we have $454,000. The price for silage is just, it's not great. Straw is even worse. And that's literally all we have. We have some corn, but the price for corn...
Well, how much more money do you need?
Well, I was thinking about the bigger field, but we could just skip that. We have quite a bit of silage. And I'm gonna, well, let me tell you what, and I said this a while ago, let me complete these contracts. We'll get the straw off these fields real quick.
Okay.
Well, at some point.
Well, one's ready to be collected.
This guy, he's doing the moonwalk down the field. Hang on.
39 you can collect.
What are you doing, bro? Come here. Hey. Look. Stop moonwalking down the field. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to shut him off right here. Well, no, he'll be in the way there. Y'all are bailing. Guess we could test out the crone. We could get the crone and see if it uses the additive.
Can you not drop the additive out?
I don't know. I don't think you can.
You'd think you would be able to, but...
Like eject it out?
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know.
I haven't played in a long time.
I've never tried to eject silage bond. What do you call it? Additive. Bond
There's
silage.
Only one way to find out, right?
Get it and try it. Try it. Somebody get it and see if it'll work. You're gonna need a beefy tractor though.
I got the crone.
Oh, you need... Oh, yeah.
You got the what?
You have one.
I mean, not the crone, the cloths.
Oh, okay. I was like, we have a crone tractor?
When did you get a crone? Yeah.
Yeah.
Do they even make crone tractors?
Who knows?
No. Well, do you consider the harvester a harvester?
It's a harvester.
Or is it's a harvester?
I mean the mower? I consider it a mower. A fancy mower. I gotta find some pumpkin delights.
I think there's some in there, isn't there?
What?
In the mod hub? Or are
No.
you talking to me that?
Pumpkin delights.
Huh?
The little Debbie cakes.
Oh, those that. They'll be out soon, don't worry.
They're already out.
Are they? I gotta find
Yeah.
some. They used to make an apple one that was really good. It was an apple delight. They released it at the same time. I'm not a huge pumpkin person. I mean, I like the pumpkin delights, don't get me wrong. But I don't know. I like apple stuff better than pumpkin. And the apple delights were just, I mean, they were spot on. They were like little apple pies. And they quit making them a couple years ago. They quit making a lot of stuff a couple years ago. Please take all my canola. Tell you what, we got to sleep till October to harvest soybeans, don't we?
Yep.
Yeah. We'll check the prices of stuff If silage goes back up, we may sell some silage before we do the soybeans, and then we can afford that other field. Alright, I'm going to take my first break. Hey, he took all my grain. I'm going to take my first break real quick, and then I'll be back. And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hit that button. There we go. Alright, so let's see. This is empty. I'm gonna just shut this off here. Let me haul this up there. So now there's 3 halls up here, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And Crown does not use the additive.
It does not?
Balance.
Okay. So we can use it for straw then too. Cool beans. We'll have to do something. I want to see if that mod works. We'll have to do a sorghum contract or something when it comes around. Or a sunflower one or something. Because that mod is supposed to do straw on all of that stuff. Alright, let's see. I got another truckload down there, so. Got my finger on the button. %, so it's going to take a little bit of that truckload down there. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. R-E-S-P-E-C-T. Find out what it means to me. R-E-S-P-E-C-T. Something, something, something TV. Suck it to me, 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 suck it to me. I'm gonna go down the road with lights because that's how I roll. Ooh, that windshield dirty. Alright, I got my finger on the button. And there it is. So we got to keep 87,000 liters of canola between those two fields. Go put that in the silo. Alright, so I'm not going to collect either one of those contracts right now. Hello, welcome in, doing good. We're farming. You know what, I think I'm going to eat some soup for lunch today. I got a lot of soup that I need to eat. Ooh, I should have gone in that front entrance. I should have gone in that front entrance. I should have gone in the front entrance. Oh no. Hang on, I think I can back out of it. Let me go in that front entrance. This little bridge is just, no matter how wide you swing this, it's just not a good place to go in with trucks. That windshield looks like your glasses. If your glasses are that dirty, you really should clean them. That's bad, Twitchy. If your glasses look like that, I hope you don't. I hope you're not like driving or flying or performing surgery or, you know, doing anything of that nature. Alright, y'all are both on bailers now?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna come down there and start picking them up.
I don't know where old man is.
I'm at the bottom. And the 2 trailers are up there where the sheeps would have been met.
2 trailers are up here.
Where the sheeps were at, you know.
Okay. Are these the trailers you were using? A while ago?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Let me get rid of those. Maybe. Stay. Now! Get off my trailer. There we go. Alright, now. I'm heading down. There's a lot of grass bales up here.
Yeah, there is.
I looked in the silo this morning first thing and there was like 17 million liters of grass in there. I have a feeling we're gonna have more, but that's good. We won't have as much grass the next go around for the next year since we did the soybeans. So, and I took a lot out and put it in the dryer, so we probably got a lot of hay by now. Let's stop and see how much we got. Let's see. Yeah, it's still converting. We got 1.1 million liters of hay now, and we still got another 1.1 that's processing. We actually got a lot of silage. And grass. Yeah, we got 13.8 million still, so. But I put a lot in the, what do you call them? The fermenting silos. So, most of them are pretty full. Some of them are at 800, the max is like 839,000. So some of them are still in that ballpark. They are really pretty full. So we don't have to really worry about them probably till fall sometime. We'll have to put more in there. Morning, Trent. I ain't no doctor doing no surgery. That's what Twitchy said. Are they on console? Is who on console? what it says. I got an orange soda bottle blocking my view. The fermenting silos, I don't know if they are or not. They're in the PC mod hub, but the PC mod hub is a little different than the console mod hub, so I don't know if the fermenting silos are or not. I think there are some under productions. I want to say that, well, I don't know about fermenting silos. Well, yeah, there are some. I think there's a silage factory that's on console. I don't think the ones that we have are, but I think there is a. I think there might be more than one. It would be under factories like productions. I think there's a grass dryer, and I think there's a like a silage factory where you put in like grass, and I don't know, you may have to add wheat or something like that. Something. The one we have might be, I don't know. This one that we have now with the rusty roof is the best one. It makes it the quickest. It costs a little more per month to run, but it's only $600 a month. But man, it produces fast. You found it? Okay. Yeah, I think that one with the rusty roof is on console. The fermenting silos that we have, I don't think they are. I don't think they're on console. They might be. I don't know. I don't have a console to check, so whoever has a console would have to check. I don't think they are though. The blue ones with the American flag and the Canadian flag on them, those are? Okay. Like I said, I didn't know if they were or not. I don't have a... Well, I guess I could look on Mod Hub maybe. What's that called? Fermenting silo, okay. Can't spell. I'm getting in this field down here too. Fermenting silo. Okay, there's like 6 pages here. There's other ones on there, but I'm on page 3. There it is. Yeah, that is on console. Okay. It's by who's that? What does it say? Vertex Designs. Design. So yeah, it is on. It's on PC and console. So there you go. I think I'm gonna set these on the side of the field down here. Picking up some bales, picking up some bales. Gonna harvest soybeans, picking up some bales. I don't know what would be quicker, just setting my crews and going down the field, or I think I'll do that. Just set my cruise control and rock and roll down the line here. I should not have put this big bucket of Halloween candy next to me. Well, technically this isn't Halloween candy. I have Halloween candy. You know, like the little Reese's pumpkins and the bats and stuff. And I haven't touched them. This is just regular, you know, regular Reese's that don't look like bats, and you know, but still it's in my Halloween bucket over here. I just ate a Mr. Good bar. Hi, Phil.
Hello.
Whoa. I think I'm gonna sit on them for a minute. The price right now is not that great. Come on. It's $65 right now. We've had that in the 90s before. I don't believe that 59 because it's 65 right now and it says 59 for the peak. This whole system's broken. Giants, this is another thing Giants needs to work on. The seasonal fluctuations. This says the peak price is $59 when clearly right now the peak price is at 65. It's another thing Giants needs to work on. Besides the train and the trucks and the hired workers and the trees flickering and, you know, what else? Everything. Pretty much. So yeah, I think we're going to sit on them for a minute and let that price get a little higher. It doesn't hurt them to sit on the side of the field. We can put them, as long as they're not in the field, I think they can sit on the side like in the grass. And we got some up there on a concrete pad somewhere, up there where the cows were in the original map, so... Whoa. Morning, Laura. How you doing? Hello, welcome in. Good morning. Oh, yeah? Mine.
No, give me them back.
Oop.
What was that? A little bump and run?
Yep. Thought I was further away than I was. Alright, last little bit. No. Well, I might as well go ahead and pull forward now. Alright, so we'll leave these here until we get a good price. We checked with the farmer that owns the field. He says fine. Alright, we'll stop that right there. And let's see. So I guess basically now we just need to sleep then, right? Watch our prices.
Sleep and check on everything throughout the naps.
Mm-hmm. Take little naps.
Yeah, little naps.
Little naps.
Well, you can collect those 2 contracts too now.
Oh yeah. Let me do that first. I need to cancel that one. Let's see. Collect these. Just cultivating contracts on those now, but we'll skip those. Let me cancel this one. Alright. Anything on sale? Nope. Laura says good morning, Phil.
Morning.
And the price is going up a little bit. Silage could be way better. Nope. 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 I heard a great demand.
But is it really a great demand?
Sometimes it is. Let's see what it was for. Ooh, it's at South Valley. It's probably for wood. No? Is it for straw? No, it's not for straw. What is it? See, that's the thing. It doesn't tell you. You kind of got to hunt it down. What is the great demand for? I don't even see a great demand. Maybe it already went out or something since we were sleeping. Nope. Everybody's pretty much still good up there. Alright, go again. Be in August now. Something should change here. Alright, well, that's going up. And that says that's going up.
Ooh, there's a neat little combine.
That's the Revelation, though.
Oh, you don't want that one?
No, we want the interstitial
Okay.
interstellar. No, that's not it. Installation,
All right.
whatever it's called. Let's see. These things are going still. Yep, make sure. Yep, still going there. We got any like really easy contracts out there?
Nah, just nothing I could see. Couple little.
No, no real big ones.
Just those two cultivating missions.
Yeah. All right, we'll go some more. We're in August now. Go on maybe to September and see how it goes. Oh, I heard another great man. I think. That's for the debris crusher. Never mind. Let's see. Hey, the silas prices went up. Yay. I think that'll go up even more the closer we get to October. So I want to probably sit on that for a minute. Straw didn't go up very much.
Need a big New Holland tractor?
Ooh. It's a T9.
Yeah.
42% off. That's not bad. That would be 346,000 for that. That would pull our DB120, I'm sure. With no problem. That's not a bad deal. I'd say we get it.
They what you about 200,000 roughly, right?
It's 300. Well, 346,000 with all the stuff on it.
Yeah, I'm saying how much you'd have left over, and how much is that field that you were looking at though?
700 and something thousand. Well, the little one was 300 something thousand, but the big one was 700 and something thousand.
Well, is this? It might still be in there the next day. Maybe, you know.
Well, we're gonna sell some
So-
silage, so I think that'd be enough to pay for this, and then some.
That's what I'm saying, because that combine's still in there.
Yeah.
So maybe fast forward one more day, sleep one more day, and it should still be there.
Mm,
Or get it now. It don't matter.
we do need an upgrade, and that's actually a little more horsepower. We'll still get the 9R at some point, but that's a good buy. How much is that new? It's 346 there. To do what we did.
I think brand new it's like 33, 43. Without mods.
It's 346 there, and it's 491 there.
That's not with any upgrades. Oh, it's worth it. You got the biggest motor on it, right?
Yeah. This is exactly how I had the other one. So the other one was 346 and this one's 491. It's 42% off. Yeah, 346 on this one. That's a pretty good buy. I say we get it.
Alrighty.
Alright, we got it. We're poor again, but we got it. Alright. Let's sleep again. Another great demand. Boy, that silage price is just all over the place. It was going up, and then now it's gone back down. Straw's still not that great. Everything up there looks okay. September. See you in September. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, let's see. No. Hey, there's another John Deere baler on sale. 51% off.
Oh, it's not on my. Oh, that was mine's. I don't have it.
You don't have that John Deere baler on there?
Not on mine.
No?
No. I have a mower, a corn header.
Huh.
Well, yeah. I have a mower instead.
Silage went up to $297. Straw went up to $70. So I'm thinking that'll go up some more on the silage. It's supposed to really go up in October. Maybe it'd be nice if we could sell it like October, that morning in October, and then get maybe get that extra field. So it's $297 now. But you run the risk if you go into October, somebody could harvest those other fields. So maybe the 3rd day of September might be the day. See, it bounces around. It was $297, now it's down to $285. Straw's still going up. Let's go to the 3rd day. Heard another great man. Is that the debris crusher? Oh, it's 307. Yeah, we'll go ahead and probably start selling it now. We're in the third day. Alright. Anything on sale? There's a grape harvester by Stevie or something. What is it? Yeah. It's a grape harvester by Stevie. New tractor, woohoo! Oh, this is up there. Okay. What is that? Sorghum? Sorghum's ready to be harvested. Let's sell some silage.
Well, your favorite field's got a big cultivating contract on it.
Does it?
Yeah.
How much?
188.
Really?
Huh?
Yeah, it does. That wouldn't take too long, would it?
Well, you pull both of them. You have both cultivators, right?
Yeah.
And you have 3 big tractors now, right?
Mm-hmm.
You could have the 2 John Deeres, or the New Holland and the John Deere, one of them go down there and work on that, and leave the other one up there to move crate. Yeah.
Let's do it.
Grain cart. My phone listens to me and it scares me.
I'll bring the deer up there. We need to sell that other deer. The 89, the 8960.
The one that's hooked up to this cultivator right now? Yeah.
Yeah. We need to sell that one. This one's better. It's 500 horsepower. That one's actually underpowered for that cultivator. So if you want to grab the New Holland, it's at the shop. I'll bring this one up there and it'll take me a minute to get back up there.
Alright, so the shop is what do you want to do with this? Okay, where's the junk? Do you want this tractor brought somewhere then else?
The 8960?
Yeah.
Now you can just leave it there in the yard.
But it's not in the yard. It was doing some cultivating work. So do you want me to bring it to the shop, or
where's it at?
It's not that far from the shop. Literally across from Field 10.
Oh, you by Field 10? You can leave it there. If you want to just grab the New Holland and grab that cultivator, I'll grab the cultivator at the yard. At the homestead. Then I will come over there and sell it.
And whatever you get for it.
Mm-hmm.
Because you need a grain cart, tractor.
We are selling silage, right?
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and sell it. See if we can make. I know we can make enough to get that one field, but can we make enough to get the bigger field? That is the question. There should be 2 trucks up there filling up. Was that the regular truck, or was that the big one?
That was the regular truck.
Okay. Start filling that one and then sell the big one. See how much we get out of that big one. Should be 200. I think it's 250,000 liter. Our beans look good. They're very shiny. $76,000 out of the big one.
Yes.
Not bad. Whoa. Alright, did you already start, Phil?
Yep.
Alright, where are you at? You're on the south side, okay.
south.
I'm gonna start this guy on the north. Hazards off. And off we go. And this is that other tractor. Alright, we are going to repair this. So it's $55,000 if we don't do anything with it. So we're going to repair it for $12,000. And then we're going to repair it for $28,000. So we get $99,000 back out of it. So we will sell that. Alright. Oh man, this New Holland getting it, isn't it? Not a problem. Ooh. We might have enough. We might make enough to get that big field.
Now, are you gonna go for the big field or the little, or both?
If we can make enough for the big field, I'm gonna go for the big one first.
Yeah.
Might as well. More beans, more money. It's a return on investment. This kind of does look. I didn't realize this, but it does kind of look like Optimus Prime a little bit, doesn't it? If it was a cab over with the same color. Somebody said our America trucks look like Optimus Prime. Let's see, what all did they plant out here? It's kind of curious to see what all they planted in these other fields. A lot of barley. Looks like they planted barley in 11. And then sorghum and canola in 8 and 9. Yeah, 45 is the one. It's 737. And then 42 is 388. But 45 is a little bit, I think 45, yeah, it's bigger. It's got more beans in it. 23 has beans in it, but it's small. It's a smaller field. We could, if we have enough left over, we could get it, but they just don't plant. You know, it'd be nice to see 32 in soybeans at some point, but I haven't seen it yet.
Maybe next round. Who knows?
Maybe. So far, they've put winter stuff in there besides the oats. So we'll see, I guess. Well, we got a lot of silage, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
I think we'll be able to get that field.
Good. Oh. That feel that. I feel that.
What?
That up there. Oh, just saw a contract.
Uh-oh.
It's field 30 for fertilizing.
How much is it?
96.
Hmm. Yep. And we'll hold off on that. We'll get that one down there done and get this silage sold. If we get done with the silage and we have time, we could probably do it still, but yeah, we're definitely going to be able to afford this field. Because there's so much silage in here, it's been processing for a minute. There's over 500,000 liters in that one. There's still a truckload and then some in this one. There's a truckload and then some in that one. There's over 500,000 in that one. That one's empty. This one's still got over almost 400,000 in it. So yeah, we'll be able to buy that field and the other field and maybe some other fields. Maybe pay a little back on the loan. We're going to have a little bit of money here. We really need to pay back on that loan too. Like that bigger trailer?
I definitely like this trailer better.
We'll have to get another one. You and me selling at the same time, this ought to be a good little pay out here. Well, there's the big field. Oh. 110,000. Ooh.
Oh, got ran over.
You ran right into me. You were running so fast you were like splat. Can build more of these silos, that's for sure. So noisy. All right, I'm gonna go buy that field. Let me double check it to make sure it's good to go. It should be. Yeah, there's no weeds in it, so it's fully fertilized. It's more beans. Plus, it might have a few trees on it. I don't know. So that's
What
7.
field are you gonna want to harvest? Oh, sorry.
What?
Which field do you want to harvest first, though?
Probably just start from going from the north to the south. Probably start on that that big one up north.
Big one up north. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna buy 45. It is ours. There's some more money. forever to fill. What is this one? Let's see, we need, what was it, 300 and something? It's 388 for that field, field 42. I'll go this way, you go that way. Run, deer, run. Oh my gosh, they're coming through the wall. Morning, Big Al. How's it going? Hello, Jono. How's it going? Doing good, doing good. I was gonna say too, oh man, it looks like we could probably just keep the hay in that dryer back there, because it's got a lot of capacity.
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, there's like 2 million in here, and the capacity on this is, let's go down to it here. That's 2 million right there, so I'd say 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It might hold 10 million, I don't know. We could build a second one if we want to. Morning, Farmer Nick. How's it going? Welcome back. No, we had this before. This has been here. We just switched modes. We were harvesting, and we're fixing to get into our soybean harvest. And we're selling silage right now, trying to make some extra cash. No, what's the... You have to be a member of the Puma Plow community. And we have to get to know you and stuff. Are these things actually filling up or no? I can't tell. You know, they fill up on the in-game map. I don't think they do here. That or they have a really huge capacity that... the Puma Plow community. We're part of the Puma Plow community. We're like a subsidiary of the Puma Plow community. Or well, we're like a subsidiary. We are a part of the Puma Plow community, so twitch.tv/Puma Plow. John, he's another streamer. Goes under the name of Puma Plow. Oh, that's empty, isn't it? Has this one still got some in it? Ooh. Still got a little bit in there. Maybe another truckload, yep. So I'm thinking the only other soybean field there is, besides 23, and we could get 23 too, maybe, I don't know, is 42. Let's check these. They should both be about the, they're about the same in the growth. And they both are fully fertilized. And let's get 42 first. There's more there. It's 388. So the next one's 188. I don't know that we'll have enough to do that. We'll see. We'll see if we have enough. And eventually we're going to sell this straw too. We got a little bit of straw to sell. We're going to have that contract money too, so that'll be another 188 down there. We do that FERC contract real quick, that'll be another, almost another 100 grand. And then we will have more silage once we sleep a bit, so there wasn't much left. I think that's it. Yep, just a handful left in all of them, so I'll leave this truck right here. So we don't quite have enough just yet for that last little field, if we get it. And I think we should. There's a toy on it. I think that's part of it. Yeah. I mean, it is beans, so I think I'm gonna hold off on the straw because I know there's a way better price out there for that straw. So I guess I'll go grab. Let's see, these guys are rocking and rolling down here, doing pretty good. I guess I'll grab a FERT tractor and get these started over there. Oh, you know what? This field veers off. I'm gonna go down here. He should turn around on his own. I'm gonna sit with him for a minute. I think the tree confused him a little bit. Now he should turn around right up here. Alright. You might be new, and I know you followed, and I appreciate that. But you don't come in and self-promote. You might be new. I can hear my voice. I know you thought not cool. Let me turn that off, but that's not going to happen. It's a general rule that you don't come in and self-promote. So, now you know. Have a beautiful time. I'm going to get an actual band hammer, and I'm going to name it Lucille.
Okay.
And Lucille is thirsty. I'm going to turn into Negan here. Yeah, you don't come into other people's stream or chat and self-promote. That's just it's rude, but it's just not cool. Lucille is the best. If you know, you know. Yep. What? Looks like my tractor isn't moving based on the ground textures? Really? I can see the ground textures moving. I can see where I drove before, and that's a moving. Looks like everything's moving to me.
No, sometimes, Matt, when I'm watching it, looks like you're stationary.
Really?
With, I think, that particular fertilizing.
Must be on the stream end, because it looks the ground is moving on my end. I promise you, I'm moving.
Oh no, it's just it looks like you're not moving.
Probably the bit rate. Well, when they get that new internet up and running, which hopefully will be soon, they put the conduit in. I'm just waiting for something, a flyer or something in the mail or something like that. I'll be able to crank that bit rate on up. Be able to stream hopefully in 1080p too. Alright, how are these guys doing? Oh yeah, probably when I do the camera angle like that, it doesn't look like it's moving maybe. These guys are rolling.
Okay.
30%. Who's going to get done first? The fertilizer guys or the cultivator guys?
Well, see, now the fertilizer guys can have an extra one added.
Uh-oh.
Or we send the other guy over to the field 31. It's 67,000.
31.
And it's right beside.
Yeah, where's the extra guy at?
I'm in it.
You're in it? Okay, yeah. We can go to 31 and do that one real quick.
Because I'm figuring by the time those two get done that, and this one starts on that one, they'll be finished before the cultivating. I think, what? Baylor?
Well, we did good. We picked up those 2 fields.
You can pick up a possibly third field too.
Maybe a third one. Yeah, that little one there. Guess I'll go ahead and move a few things and maybe get some stuff ready. Go ahead and take these trucks up there. At least we can leave that one you're in there, old man, down here, because we can probably sell a little bit of silage on October 1st in the morning. And then we can bring that one up there. $90 miles an hour. I'd get a speeding ticket if I did this. IRL.
In the truck?
What?
In the tractor and trailer?
Yeah.
No, you'd go to jail.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was going 90 there. Going 90 right here. The hill don't really even touch it either. Oh man, this thing goes silent when you get it like going downhill going 90. Do not pass go, do not collect $200, yeah. It would probably be bad. And I gotta cut some trees up here soon. These have got to go. Let's see.
I didn't know where you wanted them. I just brought them up there.
I don't know where I want them either. I don't know if we want to work north to south. I'll probably end up having to hire them out, so I'll probably have to do like start them in the middle or something. I don't know. We'll just leave them right there till we get to that point. I don't know what all we need up here. We need. Well, we'll have to wait and get this tractor, probably for the auger wagon.
Yeah.
And really, well, tell you what, I'll take this truck on up there, but I'll go ahead and sell this little bit of silage. How much we got in here? Is there anything worth getting out? No, not really. I'll just sell this little bit, like a few dollars. We'll just sell with that big one because there probably won't be a ton in there. It won't even be like full truckloads of these truckloads by tomorrow morning. So $773. Woo!
Don't break the bank there.
I'm telling you. And then these trucks only go 51. This looks like a good spot. A nice opening right here. I'll move this up a little bit. Put it right here. They're getting closer. Yeah, that'll be a that should be a pretty good payday once we get them soybeans and then get them sold next year. Almost. Two more %. All done. Wait, is this not the same field? It's not the same field, is it? Huh.
Third, yeah, I believe it is.
This field down here.
Yeah, the next one over.
I'll say we got time to pick up some other ones, don't we? $35. Those guys are still rolling down there. It's, let's see. Wait, how close am I getting done? Oh, I am done. Huh. Let me see here. It is... It's 42. It's the same as the Amazon. The in-game Amazon's 42 as well, so... Just looked wider, yeah. Sometimes it does. Alright, while these guys are doing that, I think I'm just going to go ahead and pick up field 23. Soybeans. Fully fertilized. 182. And there's a toy over there that we can get. Let's see. Bet it's in that dumpster. Or well, nope, it's right there beside the dumpster. It's a sheep. Oh man, there's only 2 more sheep. So we got some more beans.
They're probably in a national park or.
That's what I'm thinking. There's a ton of them up there in the park. There's a few left down here. There's one we'd have to get field 17. We'd have to get this little field here. Looks like there's 3 down here we'd have to get right in there. There's 2 down here in this little park. And then there's a few over here. Let's see. Where's this at? This is the cow area over there. There's 2 over there, and there's a few right here in the town area, right there at the baseball field. We'd have to buy that. That's 210. There's a couple in the forest. No, there's another one. There's one right there, so we'd have to buy that lot. But yeah, most of them, I bet all the last ones are right there in the park. Like there's probably one of each up there. So you'd have to buy the park to complete them. And that's 3.2 million. So well, we got another field of beans. Yay, beans. Thinking about going and getting a couple bean burritos for lunch since we're going to be harvesting beans. Oh, hey, this is ready to go again. Look at that. I don't know why this field is half weeds, but it is. What map is this? This is the Elm Creek 4X edit by Stevie. He did the standard size map first back in the winter, and then he just recently did the 4X map here, so.
Sorghum.
Sorghum.
Yeah, 105 sorghum. Harvesting. I know you don't want to do that.
No, not really.
I know, it's only field 40.
That's a big field.
Hmm?
That's a big field. Sorghum.
Sorghum. Well, it's that time for me.
Is it?
I have to go.
Alrighty. Alright, done with that one. Let me go move these guys down over there. We'll see you later, Phil. Golf later?
Yeah. Oh, most definitely.
Alright.
See you, Phil.
Field net.
Boy, he's like really moving across that field there. He finally fired himself. Huh. I was like, he's catching up with me. Need to get over a little bit. Wonder why he missed a whole strip down there. This new tractor's working pretty good though. Alright, well, they're at 75%, so just waiting on these guys. Tell you what, while we wait, I'm going to take a quick break and I will return. And I'm back.
Welcome back.
79%. Wondering if I have to go back and hit that strip he missed down there. I don't know why it missed it. Usually it collides with something like a stump or a piece of equipment, but I don't see no equipment down there, and there shouldn't be a stump down there because we ain't cut no trees over here. It's not even a whole pass, it's just like half a strip. Let's investigate here. See if there's any collidables. Well, I don't see any down here. Let's go to the other end. The red line you're seeing there, that's the border over there. Well, I don't see... I don't see anything. I don't see any reason why it would have turned around. And missed this spot unless... Oh, unless Phil had like another piece of equipment down here at the time, or maybe he came down to check on it and he was parked right here or something. I don't know. I don't see any. There's no like collidable. I don't think there's anything under the map. Well, I don't know. May have just been a thing. Nope. I don't know. Okay, what's your question? Normally, if it's a modded map, and even if it's not, normally we start on New Farmer just so that we get the mod author's buildings in place. If you start, most of the time if you start in Farm Manager, you don't get their prefabricated buildings. But we do not play on easy economy. We play on normal economy, which would be the Farm Manager economy. Ultra Gamer, thank you for that raid. And good afternoon now. How's it going? But yeah, that's the only reason we start on New Farmer mode. Is so that we get the mod authors prefabricated buildings. I remember one time Phil and I were playing a Kaz map. I think it was Old Country Life. And we started that one on New Farmer, and there were like there was nothing. Like all the buildings were prefabricated by the mod author, and I mean, you basically just start with nothing. And I think if you're going to do start from scratch, that should be a complete slate, clean slate, nothing there. But Farm Manager, I don't know. I think you should probably start with the mod author's buildings. And now, not every map is that way. Some maps you can start, doesn't matter if you start from scratch, then you can start with their buildings. But most of the time, if you start on Farm Manager or start from scratch, you don't get their prefabricated buildings. That's like I said, that's the main reason we do it. Do 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 do. 88%. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Oh. I think my screen's got a short in it. Yep. Maybe that's why he missed over there. Screen's all malfunctioning over here. Shorting out. Now, we don't even use a plow. We have the, if we have to create a field, we have the create field with a cultivator mod. And we can just use one of these. We actually have periodic plowing turned off because we don't plow here. I know a lot of other places they use plows, but we do not plow here at all. Here we either use a disc or a field cultivator like this one. $92, it's so close. Yep, we're gonna have a pretty decent soybean harvest here. We got this field in soybeans, this field, this field, this field, this field, this field, this field, that field, this field, this field, and this field. We're gonna have a lot of soybeans. Yeah, we don't plow. We don't have stone pickers because we don't have stones. We don't lime. We have herbicide and pesticides that we spray. And then a lot of times, you know, we'll spray a defoliant. Do that on beans and cotton. I'm looking forward to getting into cotton. Oh, yeah? Yeah, there's a lot of places that have rocks, and it's one of those things. You're gonna have rocks, you know, in a lot of places. Just depends on geographically how your region is. But I'm surprised they're not really planting, you know, 40 with the exception of 41 and 45 over there. And 42. None of these really big fields are getting planted in soybeans. I think 36 had soybeans one time. But that's it. 96. Oh, we're so close. Let's see. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to take these harvesters over to the other side. Oh, is that a thing where you live? The town can't buy it because it's farmland? That rule doesn't apply here. Yep, we got soybeans all in this big field over here. And soybeans all over here. We got a lot of soybeans. But you know what? That's going to be a really nice payday come next year. Next summer. Because of Boston, yeah. %. Hey Squirrely Dan, how's it going? Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew I'd find a tree with this thing going down the highway. Oh yeah, we're about to start our bean harvest. And it's gonna be a big one. I didn't think this through. Thought I'd be able to access this end of the field, but I guess not. Well, I'll just start cutting in from there then when we start. I'll go down there and then I'll come back. Are they done? 99%. They're almost done. Come on, say done. Say done. Starting your wheat, yep. We got some big ones here. But, you know, soybeans are a low yield, so I'm hoping that, you know, having the bigger fields will get a good yield. I mean, we got them fully fertilized, so thinking it'll be good. Be better than what we had before. We had field 7 and field 10 in soybeans, and I think we got 80. And then we did, no, you know what? We did a contract too there. There it is. All done. And we're a little bit richer. Okay. I'm going to shut this. Well, I said it was. I'm going to shut this. Oh, he needs fuel. We're going to have to bring fuel to him. Alright, I'm just going to start with the combine. And I'm hoping I'll make it down to the end down there. Thinking I will. But what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna cut this away. Oh, you know what? No, it's not ready yet. We gotta go to October. I tried to start cutting this and it's still green. Oh boy. Let's go to October. Wake me up when September ends. That's how ready I am to cut these beans. Alright, how are we looking on stuff? Let's see. Silage price went down. That's surprising. It's $2.99. We can still sell what we got though. Straw went up to 80 though. That's good. We can probably just sell our straw straight out of the soybean fields then. Because it looks like it's still going up too, so. Alright, anything on sale? Not really. Alright. Yep, them beans are ready now. Let's see, GPS. We want to go east and west, and I'll adjust this in a minute as soon as I get back down this way. Put down some straw here. We're harvesting them beans. Yeah, English only, please. I don't have no clue what that says. I'm gonna have to time it out because I don't know. I'll just do a 10-second timeout. English only. English only, please. Alright, I gotta get turned around here. Let me back up right in there, I guess. Like I said, I'm hoping this guy will make it down to the end of this field. We will find out. Well, there's some rough spots here a little bit. I'm going to do a little smoothing up here. We got it though. Well, there's 50%. That's another thing. I found another thing Giants needs to fix. The autosaves. If it's true autosaves, then it needs to automatically save in the background. When hosting locally. If you're on a dedicated server, it does, but they need to make it to where it automatically saves your game. If you're in single player, if you're hosting it locally, dedicated server, all across the board, without hitting the escape menu, you know, going into the map here, it needs to just save in the background. I don't need to see the little spinning wheel. That doesn't need to pop up. It just needs to save while I'm farming in the background. I don't care if there's a little bit of lag. Just do it without me knowing about it. Alright, I think I'm going to make it. I think I'm going to make it all the way across. Like I said, that's the good plus about beans, is that they are a low yield. So you can plant big fields and most of the time make it across. Now if it's at a certain point it won't, but I think I'm going to make it across this one. So when I get to the other side, I'm going to empty into a truck if I can. Yeah, there's one right down there. And this is not the big combine either. This is the 780. Yeah, 780. This is not the X9. So this one I'm trying to remember. I think it has a 22,000 liter capacity. The X9 has a 27,000 liter capacity. So someday we'll upgrade. That's it, to that one. Game engine limitation. Well, it does it on dedicated servers. You know, you never see that pop up on dedicated servers when you're playing this game. So I mean, there's a way to implement it. And hopefully, you know, they'll have a better engine next time. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if they just put like a little spinning wheel in the corner. That would be fine with me. I don't even care if it like froze like right here, just for maybe a second. There's ways they can do it. I mean, that's... Hopefully they'll improve the game and... make it better. I'm wishful thinking, I know. But you know what? Everyone else is doing it. Everyone else is doing everything that everybody says Giants can't do, or everything that Giants says they can't do. Somebody's making cornbread. I smell cornbread. Smells like cornbread and chicken. That or I'm just hungry. It's almost that time though. Alright, let's see. I made a line that way. Guess I could just go Well, I'm going to fill up. I really probably need a truck down there, don't I? Because if I go back that way, I'm going to fill up down there. Well, I can run a truck down there, I guess. We're going to have a lot of straw. What map is this? I think I still have this. Let me put this graphic up. I think it's this button. It says Elm Creek Edit 4X by Stevie. And actually, let's see, it's version 2. I can't remember where I have that button at. But that's the map. It is the Elm Creek 4X. It's actually version 2 of the map, so... Or it's 1.0.0.2, but it's version 2. You might as well just say version 2. It's easier. It's a PC only map. Because it is 4X. Basically, it's, if we zoom out here, you can kind of see the original Elm Creek map. That's a Stevie version of Elm Creek, but it's pretty much Elm Creek. It's really, a lot of it's the same. But you can see where the blue signs are. That's the original standard size map that even the console people have, kind of, of Elm Creek. And then you can see everything added on the outside. All these big, huge fields. The interstate's extended. You can actually go down the interstate. You can mow it now. So... Yeah. Yeah, they definitely need a change, I guess. But they can do better. It's not impossible. You have the honeybee headers. We don't own any honeybee headers, but we do have them in the game. And we may very well, when we upgrade this combine to the X9, we may very well get a bigger header. Probably, I think this is a 45-foot header. I would like to try out the 60-foot, see how well that works. right, guys. Well, we have officially started cutting all these beans. We've got beans for days, so we're going to make a good profit off of this when it comes time to sell them next year. But we're going to have a lot of beans. Plus, we're going to do the straw bales off of it, and we'll probably go ahead and start selling them. I don't know, maybe straight out of the field. I think the price was still good for them, so we'll double check that. But gonna call it for today. You guys have a good rest of your Sunday, good rest of your weekend. Happy Labor Day to everybody. Have a safe and enjoyable one, and we'll be back Wednesday afternoon. I keep saying night. I'm so used to saying night. It's Wednesday afternoon, 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. Don't forget to check out John, twitch.tv/PumaPlow. He'll be live tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Well, I don't know. Is he going to stream on Labor Day?
I don't know that one.
I don't know that one. I forgot it's Labor Day. So, maybe he'll stream tomorrow at 6 p.m. I don't know. Trent might know. But normally he streams at 6 p.m. on Mondays. But with it being a holiday, again, I don't know. So, if not, he'll probably definitely be back on Tuesday at noon Central Standard Time. So, make sure you check him out. Twitch.tv/PumaPlow. And we'll be back Wednesday afternoon. So, have a good one, guys. Stay safe. And always remember, you reap what you sow. It's Matt from the Green Arcade. Old man, thanks for joining.
No problem.
And we will see y'all later. Have a good one, y'all.